Testing. Welcome to episode 120 of Beauty Magazine, our Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In 2004, it was merged with another magazine and is not really what it was intended to be. Beatrice Ullbright, the founder, wanted a beauty magazine that was about individual beauty and all kinds of things that somebody may deem beautiful. Nature and ideas and things. And unfortunately, a larger publisher named Regency bought out her publisher called Chambers. And when they did that, they had also bought out another publisher called Cloud9 that had a different magazine called Blush and Bloom. And this magazine here, Blush and Bloom, has the more like regular, more like the normal fashion magazine article titles and clickbaity stuff. And well, Simon Barnes, the CEO of Regency Publishing, just assumed that, if you got the title Beauty Magazine, then you must be like all the other magazines, and he didn't care. He wanted them merged, and basically it became like this magazine, but with the name changed to Beauty Magazine, and keeping Beatrice Ullbright in charge, and then the two people that were in charge of this magazine were then under her. This is our FlipHTML, not my site, but it's a site I use, FlipHTML5. It has free features for making flipbooks and magazines and stuff. And that's what I've been using to make various different things, including the one we spent the most time on was our April issue. And I've got my disclaimer page and our thumbnails of our main characters and some advertisements that I put together, a fashion spread or two, articles that I've been working on. So, anyway, let's get the playlist link in here. In today's episode, I would like to focus on the magazine itself. I want to do something with Jocelyn, maybe something with Beatrice, something magazine related. We've been doing some other stuff lately. We've been hanging around with my firefighter character, and then we did the Mother's Day stuff, and I need to do something with this magazine so that, at some point, I want to put something on, on this website, because I haven't done very much of that lately, with the exception of Was it in here? Yeah, we were working on our band here, the Bells, and an entertainment report, and then here's the Vaughns. But let's hang that up. I'm a little bit tired tonight. Now, originally I was supposed to be off tomorrow. I have now worked 18 straight days at the grocery store. I will once again be working tomorrow, only a 4-hour shift, starting at 2:30. And then I will have to work my regularly scheduled 8-hour shift on Friday. And then maybe I'll finally have a day off on Saturday. But in the meantime, I am tired. And there's a good chance I will be dozing off during this episode. I might be just having to get this music in my ears or something a little sooner than I want to, and I may or may not be singing, but I better get this going, because the coffee ain't gonna keep me awake. You know, coffee just don't do that anymore. I mean, when you drink coffee 24/7, it's not gonna wake you up. Let's get back here into our main family here, main household, at the train case building. Wait. There's a shady alley in Iverstead. Is that where, what's his name is that? The raccoon thing? Alright, Jocelyn here. We've got our second in command here, Jocelyn. Okay. As much as I love these chairs and everything, I really do miss my old room with our early episode look. When we were using these chairs and we didn't have the rugs under here yet. Oh, Julia wants to talk. Our roommate, Sim. Julia wants to talk. All right.
Rishi Pando. Boy Barovi. Gunganeansa. Shibi. Chabina. Freeba. Naya Floof. Bada Grabibs. Oh, yes. Moomba. Yali Doba. Bane.
Oh, physics, huh?
Kinkuba Kweba? Kalimpo. Oh, yes. Zator. By short. Now. Nova. Oh, Tiru Ufa. Oh, yes. Yishla. Renishu. Shishtawa. Gafa. Yibs. Sigluna Rule. Bifanje Yitka. Malbim Broody. Broody Vibadeso. Ooh, Yikla Shippy. Bitoina. Move. Scoo. Kinagame. I'll move. Narfa. Vazoo Wifton a Bay. Rube Shavy. Bully Glavoosh. Floy Masharnu. Kalimpo. Ah, yo-yo. Oh, Quadazoy. Boya. Yibs. Oh. Loonies. Kelsey. Napa. Bratinus Minchi. Barleen Yorid. Flu, Kuzupi, Uchi Pichi. Ah, Bergaba. Ifu Kimba. Smurgus. Turaquink, Kuzip, Olivar. Oh, Nabaquink. Nerkska, Shirar, Wazani. Oh, Axowa. Skiba Glosh. Waboose. Uren Barawa.
Okay, let's have you go travel for a minute. Let's get us doing something. Let's have you go to San Myshuno. We'll start off with going here.
Birosh. Aya. Mudia.
Oh, man. Well, I warned y'all.
Ribu John. Oh. That. Oh, grovel. Yes, also. Disrobe. Oh.
Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow. Wavu Ruskan Lumpima? Muchi Pichi? Wabarani Charib? Zabris Defar?
Rivar Samzo Dofuni. Huh.
Buddy, be careful. Damn it. Not Celeste. Celeste works over there at that advertising agency. The Adeline agency. So, for those who may have missed it, our overall story with Jocelyn and Beatrice and all them, as far as Jocelyn is like second in command at the magazine. And in reality, at the moment, whether she knows it or not, she's kind of... Damn it. Pulled the little phone off the thing. Alright. Okay. So, Beatrice has currently been taking time off, taking some vacation time. She was feeling worn down. She didn't realize it, but she had cancer, and she knows that. She has been to the doctor and been diagnosed with some form of cancer. I don't know what kind, because she doesn't share that info with me. So anyway, Beatrice has her cancer diagnosis. She's dealing with her treatments and stuff. She's gonna survive the cancer. That's always been the story since day one. That she'll have cancer, but she'll survive it. Well, you gotta be crazy, baby. One guy like me. You gotta be out of your mind. Crazy.
Tranquillo. Grenoy bars.
Virtual closeness.
Oh?
Febine. Befallen narwhal.
Crazy. There must be some kind of mistake on the part of you. You gotta be out of your mind. Crazy.
Så. Lorna Pafenskuma.
Uh-huh.
Felinus Bomzoi.
Uh-huh.
Chamari Loin. Ghana Shuna. Thar Fenib.
Zot? Ah. Wonderful. Sigla Yuma. Oh, sure, Shiva Navy. Ina.
Enzanu Creedy. My
I'm trying, folks. I'm trying. Usual type of stuff they're doing these days. Or, I mean, with that other magazine. You know. It's not the style of magazine that Beatrice was wanting to have. So, Jocelyn was an intern during her college years, and she was doing the intern at Beauty Magazine, even though she had never had any intentions of doing anything with a fashion magazine. She's never really been a magazine reader. She's not been one to buy like fancy outfits or anything. She wasn't really into that. Um, so she's like slowly recently been doing a little bit of she's been getting curious about it and just kind of doing some shopping and wearing different outfits, and she at her apartment while she was in oh the story goes that oh damn, what the hell am I? So yeah, she's if I recall correctly, or in any case, um, Jocelyn and Beatrice are friends. You know, in for the most part, business like friends. It's Beatrice is still her boss, and uh, Oh, damn. I'm really sorry, folks. I don't know what else to do. I can't seem to stay awake. Okay, yes, back to what we were saying. She's second in command. She's only just now recently with having this job has she really started getting an idea of what it's like, what fashion magazines are about, what beauty magazines are about. She's trying to do her research so she can do her job better. I think she's she has been looking into the like old issues and stuff like that. She started up a thing where over in her oh man, what is that? The neighborhood with the recycling and all that, the eco lifestyle, that neighborhood. That's where not Brighton Bay. Evergreen Harbor. Okay, yeah, she's from here. This is the house she grew up in. And there's her mother and stepfather. She currently has one of the apartments here. And she did like one of the neighborhood action plan things, and they've been fixing up the train station. But she did a thing where she was trying to. She had people like a magazine drive where she collected a bunch of the old magazines and things, and so she, and some of those were back issues of Beauty magazine and some other ones like Blush and Bloom and whatnot, and so she's been kind of looking through those and getting recipes and things like that, and just kind of getting some ideas for what, as someone in her position who is in charge of like hiring, firing, and all that, and she's been dealing with doing all this stuff with, like, the interns and whatnot, and really trying to expand the whole intern thing. She's trying to get some, I guess, new blood, fresh blood at the magazine by doing that. And, okay, we're not traveling right now. So, Simon Barnes recently called Beatrice into his office and told her that she needs to get the sales up for the magazine, or in about 3 months, when he buys out another publisher and some other magazines, he's going to make it known to all of them that everybody's getting merged, and he's not going to have all them magazines. He's only going to want one, and, you know, somebody's going to be losing their job and losing their magazine. So, yeah. In the meantime, her dad passed away or whatever, either at sea or as a truck driver or something. I'm thinking it was at sea, but this was his guitar, and she's just recently started, you know, kind of teaching herself how to play it. Superman never made any money, saving the world from Solomon Grundy. Sometimes I despair the world will never see another man like him. We love soup had a straight job. Even going to the first country back in the United States. We have a strength, but we will not. Folks said family all dead. We are. We'll get good time. Superman never made any money, saving the world from Solomon Grundy. Sometimes I despair, world will never see another man like him. Every jungle of all roots. Sometimes Superman never made any money. Sailing from sun. Sometimes I despair when you never see another man like you. Sometimes I despair when you never see another man like you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see, Beatrice is out with her like little vacations and stuff. She's doing her treatments. She hasn't told anybody about her cancer diagnosis. She's only visited the magazine like once when we were about to start working on the May issue and putting not so much starting to work on the May issue, but putting the April issue to bed so it could go to the publisher. And then visiting with Dana and the babe, the baby and all that, the toddler, Dana's niece. Dana, our fashion editor, has adopted her niece, who is a toddler, a 1-year-old toddler. Cloud gazing? See, I don't know if I want to actually start on the June issue yet, or you know what? Let's go back home. Okay, and then
Just as soon.
Caroline, can you quit jumping in the damn pool? Alright. Let's, since I'm having a hard time staying awake or whatever anyway, let's have her, open up, these rooms here and have let's see which interns and such we get showing up. Now you're loading. So, like these internships and stuff, this is something that Jocelyn has really been implementing. They had a couple of internships that she had, but she's expanded it. She wants to see who's out there that's got creative ideas and what they want to write about and and what do we got going on? Jocelyn's business computer systems have picked up a virus. Should Jocelyn hire somebody to fix it, or continue with the business as usual? Hire somebody to fix it. Security comes first. Jocelyn spent some hard-earned cash and hired someone to investigate, and the problems were fixed. Who knows what could have happened if she had ignored it? Dreamer alignment. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so I wanna continue with this theme, and I want to get somewhere with it. Now, she wants to. These are some of the things that she possibly wants to add in the like a photo of the monk that's not necessarily, it's not like hair and makeup beauty. It's like other beauty, like a travel photo, like that Ansel Adams guy with all his pictures of mountains and stuff. or National Geographic, or, but just in general, natural beauty or something that just, whatever. A picture of a covered bridge, a sunrise, an entertainer of the month, not necessarily not necessarily an actual celebrity, just somebody from the public, just doing their thing. A positive quote or thought. Giving, and then each month have somebody who's brand new at writing, or a rookie or an intern or something like that, have a chance to have their whatever article they write, whatever topic, doesn't have to be a certain topic. Give them a chance to have their article in the magazine, so that it gives them a chance. And it also helps diversify the magazine a bit and gives gives somebody something to read, not just the usual. I wasn't gonna necessarily do this because I'd be sharing pictures of actual magazines and stuff, but I was just looking at this stuff yesterday, trying to give myself some ideas, and I just noticed it's like, so yeah, let me do this really quick. Okay. I'll open a few of these in a minute. I just want to make it a little easier to see them. But it's just these Marie Claires that I was looking at here for about a few years in a row. They had basically the same cover over and over again. And that's kind of when I talk about, Beatrice didn't want that kind of magazine like Blush and Bloom. Well, I'm just going to temporarily make a flip book out of this, just so we can flip through it real quick. You know what? That's okay. We don't need to upload your crap. Because you know what we do? No need to upload a new one if I just duplicate an old one. I don't know if it's medium quality or not, but so what we see here is basically the same format over and over again. They've got a bunch of scrunched together things over here, and then a number with something about fashion over here. Every episode, every issue. You know, something about, you know, are you well, sex secrets, facelifts, double your energy, tone your body, energy makeover, better sex, your clothes, what men want, 656 fashion, 300 fashion. Um, 898. Men, sex, and you. Sex. Tips for flawless skin. Horoscopes. Wow! 1,093. Oh, okay, well, they mixed in the hair and the makeup. Oh, wait. 50 dresses for under $100. Okay. They really, they toned it down there, right? So it's like repeating the same thing over and over again every issue. You know, and if you're somebody that would be reading these things over and over again, you might get bored. Like, I don't know, because I never really got a chance, when I had them all, I never really got a chance to really, like, look at them and read any of this stuff, because I was so busy unpacking the boxes from eBay and shoving them all into my, you know, like people collect comic books with the big giant boxes. Well, I did the same thing with the frickin' magazines, and never really had a chance to really look through any of them. And it went to waste because I ended up moving, and when I moved, they went in, all the boxes went up inside of a shed, and after a few years of being in that hot shed, I had no desire to be opening any of those damn things, and I ended up just donating them to somebody that recycled magazines or some crap. But, because I still, all these years later, still don't have my own place where, hey, if I'd have had my own place, maybe I could have looked through those. But anyway, we're gonna undo everything that we did. Go back to the dashboard. And let's delete that. But yeah. So that's when I'm talking about Beatrice didn't want that. That's what we mean. She didn't want the same thing over and over again. Blah, blah, blah. You know, sex, workout, man, clothes. Now, there might have been those kind of article names and whatnot in the contents, but they weren't shoved all over the cover and trying to, clickbait people. And Shades Cosmetics has the pet adoption thing, their rescue and pet foundation. They don't test on animals. They never had. McAdams department store. They have their adoption agency thing for the girls. Who also have the option of becoming models as they get older. They get well paid for just being in the store catalogs and whatnot. They don't have to be. It just, some of them can choose to be. And then possibly, when Jocelyn comes across some of them older issues, she's gonna possibly come across like this cover here with this young lady here, and this cover here. And, and she might start to think about, Beatrice was onto something. So it's like, while Beatrice is away trying to figure out a way to get her magazine back to the way it was, and now worried about it going away with being threatened with another merger, while battling her cancer, and it's like, is she going to come to the magazine and tell everybody about the 3-month deadline or not? I'm not sure yet. Still trying to figure that out. I guess that's why I'm kind of beating around the bush here a little bit. Is I'm trying to decide for myself what we're doing and when. So in the meantime, let's just see who shows up, and and then we got Jocelyn. Let's go talk to let's go introduce yourself to McAdams, the CEO of the department store chain.
So.
Amiva.
Yanibi Yanko.
Oh, perfect. We got a friends hangout while we're at it. Who we got here, though? Oh, Beatrice is here. And then our mother is here. Well, hey, while we're at it, let's just do that. So while we got room. Might as well do that. What was that all about? Alright, so Beatrice, I want you to go up to your office. And just kind of slip up to your office and then while you're at it, or while we're at it, Dana can go here. You can go on in here and now, if she does that, is that going to make Julia mad because we already were doing that one? But story-wise, this is what's supposed to happen. Jocelyn's supposed to be doing this, training all these interns. So and maybe that'll be part of the story. Maybe Jacinda comes and Jocelyn's like, hey, Mom, just give some writing a try. I don't care what topic. If you want to try writing about something, because they can always have the editors, fix it up or whatever, and or she can, instead of be like, maybe her mom's like, look, I'm scared to write anything. I don't want somebody else changing my words, and it's not going to feel like my article if they change it around. But maybe she's like, maybe Jocelyn's like, well, how about if it's just me? I'll be the editor, and I can go over it with you as I'm doing it. You know, so you can maybe feel more comfortable that way. You know, because her mother's not necessarily a professional writer or anything. You know, but Jocelyn's feeling very generous because of what happened to her. You know, Beatrice stuck her neck out and really took a chance on her. The fact that she's just an intern from college, and that's all she did was intern here, and Beatrice literally, like, just gave her, like, the keys to the, you know, like, here, steer the ship while I go to bed or something. And it just, you know, Jocelyn's probably still got a lot of that, you know, like, why me? I don't deserve this. But because she's, you know, humble like that, that's probably why. Beatrice could see that. You know, she doesn't have that selfish vibe going like those other two publishers, or not publishers, but I am a Oldervich, and let's see, you met the other two, didn't you? They probably have a limit to how many people they can know at one time. Anyway, the two people she fired from Blush and Bloom. She probably figured that, you know, they're not humble or, anyway. Okay, so we're making some sort of progress here. You know, I like this angle of the mother being here.
Bon and grabby? Oh, yes.
Bod and grabby. Let's get your yibs going.
Sanzibi Kumar. Risalek Flint. Baribi Doomsay. Flint. Risalek.
Yep. Watch your commas. Make sure you got your commas in the right spot. Alright, Dana, what you doing? I mean, we didn't necessarily intend for you to be doing this today, but Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Alright.
Geen trip. Miss Jeppany. Heel motivo. Hibbenee. Geen trip, huh?
Mark Golfino. Planai Veruda. Wofi. Doki Pefin. Sabine Saquinario Sabar.
Romance Festival. Oh man,
Egnoosh, huh? Repani. Yoin. Murchi. Yabani Bawash.
Vanuak Solanu. Inupubar.
oh wow, she still has access to those style influencer clothes. Okay. Yeah, you can talk to your mama.
Washanoi. Shyla. Wabber.
Alright. Let's have you go to the thingy. Just you. We're gonna go on a what we were doing all along with her, looking for people to be cover models and whatnot. See who's wearing what. Oh, with the business closed. Ah, okay. We had a group going, so they all came. Connie, I like what you're wearing. Dana. Yeah, come over here and introduce yourself to your psychiatrist that you already know. Your family grief counselor. The one you're going to, not the one that you were. You've been trying her, but you also tried that other one. Talk about the cooking. Maybe like, yeah, I've been trying some new recipes and for the baby food and stuff.
Some BC. Moi bim, yasin. Iklas, Dulay, Finor.
Tell a joke about fashion.
Champafon affairs, Neva. Rainbow Stebo. Barobi.
Yeah, fish for some compliments from your shrink.
See, Gadna. Gazi Savar. Peltz, Gretna, Shoes Labon. Muba John. Durkum Sepna. Brange. Narfa, Yibs. Yibs. Suna.
Alright, she's had enough. Okay, Beatrice. We left Beatrice at home. Yeah.
Glamour, Copenhagen.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. She's cool. Have to keep that in mind. The dancing is a good way to get them into different poses. Okay, you're an adult, not a young adult. One moment. Now that I've kind of recovered a little bit here and I'm not as dozy, I'm gonna go get my coffee real quick and stretch my legs, and maybe I'll come up with some ideas. So, here, YouTube seems to like it when I have things in my chat, so. You doing there, buddy? You okay? You alright? Okay, so somebody in our group painted a painting already. I don't know who. Okay, now I'm confused because... Yeah, I'm not... I'm not understanding, unless somehow they did it on the tablet. You know, there's we ain't been here long enough for that to happen.
Shka ula. Yanabi stew.
Sawota bimi. Varpasa kampo. Libankusha. Fall for doy.
Is that Penny? Ah, alright, Penny.
Zagalazi.
Vobal Zuma Ford. America. Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoy.
Victor Refuge. Whips. Brinka Flanobo. Pay Lavar. Dibbois Varspa. Ooh.
Reputation Magra.
I mean, if we're gonna be here, we might as well get our smooch guy here. I mean, it is a romance festival. We might as well, you know. If we can get him to actually show up. I don't know what it is, but when I try to invite people to this festival, they rarely show up. Where'd Connie go? Okay, she moved over to here. Maybe she's talking to Connie about her previous husband. Not necessarily, because it's a romance festival. She doesn't know that Connie's necessarily like a family shrink or any of that. But Bridget's here. Of course, things have changed since the last time. Since that last time when we were at whatever festival it was, probably this one, and Bridget and Byron were talking to Jocelyn about Beth. Well, basically, Jocelyn was talking to them about what a good job Beth is doing at the magazine. That a lot of people like her articles and whatnot, and that she's very knowledgeable about what she writes about, and not sure how much pride Byron had about that or not, but Bridget appreciated it. Now the Bridget suddenly working at that salon that just so happens to be the one that Beth was apprenticing at. No, you're not blowing a kiss at Dana. No. We're not. You guys are not dating. I don't know who yet, but Dana might get herself a man one of these days. Right? Now, she's not committed to just men. She explores, but this is not the story. It ain't gonna be Beth, and it ain't gonna be you. At least I don't think so. And I don't mean to say it like this, but you are half of Dana's age. Because you're about 25 and she's in her 40s. You literally could be her daughter. If not for the fact that you're her daughter. You know what, Dana? You need some things to, and you go harvest these and have some stuff to sell. What now? What are you mad about? Hangnail? Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Duma. I get boom. Ah, yes.
Abshani. Binaroo. Bluff Rubla. Snoosh.
So I always had it in my mind that for the month of June, we would have Lucia be possibly the cover model. Something to do with a June wedding. But now here we are all this time later, and I'm not sure if that's what I want or not. Okay. You know, it's like, would we have Connie be the model, or of course we had Dana was over here. You know, she and Jocelyn could have discussed this. Where did you go, Dana? Oh yeah, we were fantasizing about the wedding. Sorry about that. For anybody who missed me mentioning it earlier, today was day 18 in a row of working at the grocery store, and I still have 2 more to go. I was originally supposed to be off today, Thursday, but nope. I was behind on the lunch meat because, I kept having to do everything but work it. So that, they kind of finally started noticing when we had 6 carts back there and more trucks coming. So, I was offered time to finish it tomorrow. Well, I got everything worked. I just have to do tomorrow's truck and then hopefully catch up on my markdowns tomorrow. Byron's here. The pony's getting down.
Makosa.
Dag, dag. Dag. Oh, Badish. Shabini.
Dimple Grams. Lamina Quar. Vinosh Pinave.
Weeby.
Rooks. Furnishes. Fenneke. Wanna fish. Big cage of frosh. Rolshpa. Quinja. Unya. Lumina quar. Sleffen oshpinning.
Oh, Marcus is here? Well, we're not flirting with him. Do not be flirting with Marcus. Oh, Cassandra's here. If you believe it put a man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing up to see, nothing free. If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing to see, nothing to see. If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing to see, nothing to see. Ah, the Lodens are here. Oh, that's right. You're probably doing that with Nora. Stay the night. Stay the night. Stay the night. Oh, there's a festival over. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we didn't do any, I think the main thing here is Dana's been seeing the shrink. She showed up wearing a nice outfit, a nice dress. Maybe Dana's like, I don't know. It's a possibility for either, maybe she figures if she interviewed her shrink, then it would be like, I don't know, it's in her mind, it's like, it's only fair. She keeps interviewing me about my life. Maybe if I interviewed her about hers. Yeah. So, alright, everybody, let's head back. Excuse me. Stay the night. Stay the night. Stay the night. Oh, Eleanor's here. Rico's here. There's a lot of people here. Swimming again, eh, Caroline? Jeez. That's so great. Everyone thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna pay it when you fall? When the phone decides to take a crap. Oh well, we'll just have to listen to that one again.
Oh, Stifa Mubis, huh?
Alright.
Oh, Monil.
Fellow baloney. Fellow baloney. It's not a felony, it's a fellow baloney. There's a difference.
Huh. Waxen nose Bambini.
Attention to your dreams. Without ears when you scream. Okay, why? Again, nothing's wrong. Oh, who's gonna drive you home tonight? When you break away again, nothing's gone. Oh, you can drive you home tonight. Oh, no, you can't go on again. Nothing's wrong.
Lamina
Oh,
Galbawati, Yafis Bar.
who's gonna drive me home
Narshko.
tonight? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Chebadu Mushka Garul. Oh. Uh-huh. Abshani. Pinaroo. Bluff Rabla. Nerkska. Sherard. Mazani. Voosh. Sigurnario. Sawada Bini. Vula Shaka Teeps. Flizza. Sigluna. Abushar. Vasky Gazette.
Maybe Gobi. Zarf.
Sebene.
Urme Verik. Axel. Flabo. Abby Torg.
Lip Malkusha. Fall for Doy. Yebony Demise. Afro. Shaby Blanc. Bun and Grobby. Rafa. Oh, yes. Ichuta. Bibka Sesa. Weba. Kubeba Tubi Yix. Yes. Nappy Yep. Ooh, Dobby. Ooh, Yaltabrillo. Night's gone. Voosh. Luna. From. Pinkapa. Sigluna. Florida Essenoy. Green and Dog. Oh, Pimo. Lashu. Oh, Desmiko. Oh, Chilstrasa. Naya. Abasirk. Chebadu. Mushka. Guru.
Sorry, folks. I keep kind of. I'm trying not to doze off, but you know, it doesn't help when the music stops playing constantly. Alright. You. Okay, you're just kind of sitting in on this. Somewhere, I know somewhere, I know I'll find you somehow, somehow, I know I'll find you somehow, somehow you'll return to you. Here's
Pandola. Sir Papa. Can Kubu Koiba? Oh, cool. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Huh. Fanaza, but no bay. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Who's that? Is that Lexi? No. I don't know. Just. Damn it! If you're gonna play the damn thing, play it. Quit with this frickin' messing around with me crap. Hell. Gotta figure out what I'm doing here. And it doesn't help when the music doesn't play. As if you think you can control the star when you plan, without someone to show me. You know you can't fool me. I've been loving you so hard. Started so easy. You want to carry on. Lost in love and don't know much. Floating around, but I'm back on my feet, eager to be what you wanted. With your eyes, if you feel you can, reach for a star, maybe a plan. Bring it out. Needed someone to show me. You know you can't fool me. I've been loving you too long. Started so easy. You want to carry on. Lost in love, don't know much. Thinking aloud, out of touch. Back on my feet, and eager to be what you wanted. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You know you can't fool me. I've been loving you too long. It's so easy. You want to carry on, carry on. Lost in love and I don't know much. Was I thinking aloud? Feel out of touch. I'm back on my feet. Eager to be what you wanted. Oh, I'm lost. Lost in love. Lost in love. I'm lost. Lost in love.
Select Flint's. Baribi do say.
On my feet. Eager to be what you wanted.
Gosh, love. Mogo Rish.
Bosa Shune.
Wait a minute. Oh wow, she's level 10 in fitness. Wow. Damn. I don't know when that happened, but suddenly you're every woman in the world to me. You're my fantasy, reality. You're every woman in the world to me. Everything to you, you're everything to me. Oh, good. All right, here's your chance, Dana. Yeah. Thanks, Wally. All right, Dana, come on over here and meet somebody new. It's a celebrity in the making, so that's your job. That's what we originally had you doing. Looks like your butt hurt. Yep, your butt hurt because you was sitting down too long. Was it? Oh, Beatrice got on her bike. You're every woman in the world to me. You're everything to me. Everything to me. Oh, girl. Every woman in the world to me. You're fantasy. Reality. You're every woman in the world to me. Every woman in the world to me. We want me to see. Bea uty, every woman in the world to me. Okay, can't do that. Caroline, are you still in the pool? Get out of the pool. Get out of the pool. Dreams in the nighttime. Something like yesterday. Feels like far away. Saying away. Seasons change. Easy for every place. Seasons change. I want you. I want to feel you on my side. Need you. I need you, baby. Seasons change. Feelings change. It belongs to the found you. Yet it seems like yesterday. People change. People change. Sacrifice tomorrow just to have you here today. You so far away. And for play. It's seasons change. I want you. Hold the feelings on the inside. I need you. Got to have you look my way, babe. Seasons change. Feelings change. I've been so long since I found you. Yet it seems like yesterday. Seasons change. People change. Okay, so Dana is doing her thing. Won't you? I wanna feel you on my side. I need you. Want to have you look my way, babe. Seasons change. People change. It's been so long since I found you. Yet it seems like yesterday. People change. People change. I sacrifice tomorrow just to have you here today. Just to have you here today. Since the long I found you, well, it seems like yesterday. People change. People change. That'd probably be a good Sims story line. Make like a beach house and just have like the three ladies just getting together and just singing with a piano. See, here's a Diane Warren song. Goodbye. Never easy for me. You must go. I'm not let you free. Another time we'll be together. I try stop you now from leaving, 'cause in my heart I know love will lead you back. Someday I just know that love will lead you back to my arms where you belong. Oh, sure, sure stars are shining. One day you'll find me again. It won't be long. One of these days our love will lead you back. These nights, ice again. How much you miss me? Knock at that door. Don't I'll go back in. No. Sometimes it takes some time out on your own to find your way back. Yeah, love will lead you back. Someday I just know that love will lead you back to my heart where you belong. Oh, sure, sure stars are shining. One day you will find me again. It won't be long. One of these days our love will lead you back. I'll try to stop you now from leaving, 'cause in my heart I know I will lead you back. One day I just know that I will lead you back to my house where you belong. Oh, sure, sure stars are shining. One day you will find me again. It won't be long. One of these days I will lead you back. I will lead you back. One day I just know that love will lead you back to my arms. It won't be long. One of these days I will lead you back.
Eulaborbine, Pavlodor, Spina. Na, onde?
Nitva Pafins.
Oh, hey, what do you know? Looks like we're getting into the Belinda songs. Yeah, yeah. So, if anybody missed it way back when, if you weren't watching earlier episodes, when Dana was first going around to the different festivals and things, she was trying, she was looking for cover models and things, and just that was what she was good at. She was the schmoozer and the she could get any celebrity or anybody, you know. She was the hookup, and we were at one of the humor festivals, and we ran into Ulrike. This is when I'm still new to the game, so I don't know who's in the game really, and so it's just we saw her with all her tattoos and stuff, and we're like, hey, you don't usually see something like that on a fashion magazine, but hey, she kind of reminds me of like a Gwyneth Paltrow, but with black hair and tattoos. But so I was like, well, maybe one of these covers we can have her on it. So, that we might be featuring her on a cover soon. But I also, when we started up the thing with Dana adopting the baby, as part of the whole, like midlife crisis and everything going on with her and everything just going wrong, and I also said that somebody here at the magazine is either going to be a spy or will be accused of being a spy, or somehow other magazines are going to be scooping her. Like, somebody that she's going to want for her covers are suddenly going to make it onto other magazines' covers before she can get them, or the same month. It's like, what the hell, like we had her. How is this other magazine also getting this person when I literally just like saw them on the street and recruited them? It's not like they weren't a famous celebrity. They weren't, just how is the other magazine knowing that we were going to put this person on our cover? It's like somebody's got to be a spy, and she might like start to suspect it's like, Jocelyn. You got all these interns and stuff coming in and out of here. Somebody's gonna be looking through somebody's files or something. Who could it be? But there's so many people, and there could be some tension or friction there between Dana and Jocelyn suddenly because of that. It's like, look, you keep asking me what's going on. Well, I'm asking you what's going on. You got all these people just coming in here. So, we might do something like that. But the bottom line is, I would like to have her be a cover model. Kit Royale, Judith, Okay, I forget who that is. There's Lily. Beatrix. No, not Beatrix. I keep wanting to. It's Hiddlesticks, not Beatrix. Because we got Beatrice. Eloise. Eloise at the plaza. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, well, she can stay there. Okay, well, that's just a picture, unless we were taking a picture of the guru. Who is this? Is that Angela Pleasant? I think that's who that was. I think that might be Mila. Mila Munch? Yeah. Is that like Crunch and Munch? Maybe. Okay, and then we bumped into well, not bumped into, but we discovered Lucia playing guitar the first time we went to the Spice Festival. And again, the games were new to me, and I didn't know that, this Lucia's the sim that comes with the Wedding Stories town, Tartosa, and it's like she's engaged, and we ended up befriending her, and I was like clicking on things, and I was like, oh, ask if we can be her sim of honor, and like, okay, well, maybe one of these days I'll do something with the weddings. I mean, even though we're probably still broken. My intent is to either do something with her wedding and actually plan it and have it happen, or at some point when I go to finally have Misty and Wally get married, give it a try then. To see if I can get the people to sit and watch the wedding and do the stuff and have all the fancy party things and and have the flower bearers and the whatever, the ring sim and the flower child and the flower pal. Who is this? Is this Greta? I think that's a stepdaughter or something, or Hillary's kid, or. Okay, there's that dude there. I think you're the one that lives in Evergreen, possibly. Harris? Was it Faye Harris? And there's Brittany Cho. Jasminda, or however you say her name. I think that's Anaya or somebody. And then these are the ones that we were taking when Dana had her apartment right before Sydney showed up. So what is the theme for June? Summer? Yeah. Graduations, summer, Father's Day, getting ready for fireworks. Not necessarily the fireworks yet. Okay, well, I'm going to get up and go get my coffee warmed up. And then I'll come back and hit play on that music. And if that is Belinda, well, you know. If you know, you know. That'll be a little bit non-stop unless the phone messes with me. Okay. Oh, somebody's, oh, Wesley. Howdy. Okay, well, hopefully I'm not too late to answer that. Well, we've got a lot of different things going on. First of all, let's start with our thumbnail. If we go to our thumbnail, not that one, the other thumbnail. Ignoring the Mother's Day bit, because that was the other day. We have our 8 main characters, or at least the ones we started off with. These are the writers and employees of a fashion magazine. And at the moment, most of them are just happen to be in the household. Some are not. We got Dana here, our fashion writer. The clothing and whatnot. We have, well, our founder is currently volunteering at a hospital. She's been diagnosed with cancer. And as part of what she's doing to get herself through it, she's volunteering at a hospital. Now, technically she's working the doctor career, but I'm not trying to have her, But the main story with her is she founded a magazine. It's current in the game. It is currently the year 2008. 10 years ago, she founded a magazine called Beauty. Her name is Beatrice. It just happens to contain half of her name. Bea. But it was not intended to be like other beauty magazines, or at least not as cluttered and clickbaity, and it was supposed to be about individual beauty and not necessarily celebrities and models. She had everyday regular people on the covers. Penny Pizzazz was the first cover model, but she was a brand new model at the time, and Beatrice just happened to be backstage at this fashion show, and Penny was about to get fired from her first agency for cutting her hair without asking. But there just happened to be some things going on in the back room with other people and witnesses who, one was starting up their own modeling agency and didn't have a bunch of rules, and so Penny went on to have a modeling career. And then Beatrice was hanging around backstage at a soap opera that happened to be about a fashion magazine called Bright Bells. And this young lady was back there, and she just, snapped a picture of her, and she became a cover model. This lady here is a service repair person, not necessarily some fashion model. This is a maid. And then this is Penny's friend from the modeling agency, the first modeling agency, that was fired because she brought in a doctor's note. The doctor's note said she can't wear heels, and Star Echelon Modeling said, hit the road then. But it turns out that the new modeling agency that Chantel was starting, called Flamingo Modeling Agency, ends up later on hiring Haley as its manager. And I didn't know it at the time, but she's got quite the abs there. She's been working out. And then we got, Bella Goth just walking in the moonlight. This lady here baking a pie for fall. Lilith with Torch walking out in the sunshine there, carefully. I was trying out different ways to pose, and she started singing, so okay, there's a pose. Snow Angel, ice skating. I had just gotten this pack, so it's like, okay, Valentina for Valentine's. And then the anniversary. Penny Pizzazz once again on the cover. This lady here, Helena Rose, is the one that is designing these dresses in this category. And once a year she makes one, and Penny's the one that wears them. So, and then Beatrice started branching out and was like, hey, age does not matter. This young lady's in this library smiling while she's reading this book. That's a beautiful thing. Tess Schaefer just got adopted, and this is her first day of school. Now, she might have been 18 at the time, but, Dahlia Loden, I think this was was this the business pack? I don't remember if this was the business pack or the other one, but anyway, I had just gotten it, and, fall cider, carving a pumpkin, another young lady, sending away for college to apply. Building a snow pal. And then the second anniversary, Penny and Helena are back. And then flash forward years later, after 2004, in 2004, our publisher was bought out, and the new publisher took this Blush and Bloom magazine and merged it into ours, and it's been not what Beatrice has wanted ever since. Gloria's Guide is like the Vogue of this story. It's like the statements of fashion. But here it is 10 years later. Our magazine now looks like this. Although the bit with the rain there, that's kind of where our current team is starting to put little individual touches on this magazine, along with what Jocelyn's going to do to it, that are going to help transform it back into something resembling the previous version. And we happen to use this Flip HTML5 website to play around with, pretending we're making the magazine. Or this is like a supplement book that you would get if you were a subscriber. It's a consultation with a new hairdresser. What do you say? How do you get what you want? And then there's the makeover issue. And so that's kind of like the magazine stuff that we're doing. But I also have... These are buildings that I made in The Sims 2 that I've remade. This is the Shades Cosmetics Company. They don't test on animals. She makes everything from like fruits and veggies and stuff. Not only do they not test on animals, but this is a cosmetics company, and then this is the Pet Rescue Foundation that they have. And little by little, since I've been playing this for 120 episodes now, I've started incorporating all my previous Sims into the story and having them do their own thing too. And creating more new characters. So we have, I've made parents for all my characters, my main characters. And then at some point, Dana adopted her niece after a tragic kitchen fire in Arizona. And we basically, currently, Beth is with the baby. The movie Baby Boom. I basically derived the movie Baby Boom. And built the house. If that's the correct way to say that. I derived it. Yeah, I derived it. Whatever the hell that means. It's derivative. Oh yeah, Willow Creek. That's where most of my people are. We've got the Vaughn household, but the Vaughns are not currently there. They are over here with the Bells. These are my singers and musicians from The Sims 3 that I've remade. The Bells played the instruments, while the Vaughns were like, instead of a mother-daughter, it was twin sisters that, like the Judds. My fitness writer is currently back at her childhood home with her mother, Cassandra Elaine Powers and Carrie Elaine Powers. Then we've got my, well, she did look more like Molly Ringwald before Beth got a hold of her, but Case Decider, my family court judge. She was a judge in the Stu Spudman series when we were looking into having Stu adopt Melody. Molly Bobbin is a fashion designer. Dr. Connie Allure is the consular from my orphanage story that I was going to do years ago and only got a couple of pages done. I was using a blogging site to do that. But I've added her to this. She is acting as the counselor for Dana because Dana is going through the grief over her family dying in that fire. We got Dr. Corbin Thompson and Hannah Bear, his nurse. I put them there because I wanted somebody for Dana to take her niece to. And I've had some other people go to them too. Let's see, Jocelyn's parents live here, although right now Jacinda's at the train case building. And speaking of which, this all started as me building the train case building that I had in The Sims 3. And turned it into this whole magazine series. Oh, and then here's some of my former Sims also. Claire Huron, I believe, was my first Sim for Sims 4. I wanted her to do the culinary stuff and cook every meal. Morgan Knight and Tori Moline are Pink Sparkle. That is, Pink Sparkle was a singing group from Sims 3 that I remade. Rocky Brewster is my writer from Sims 4 from a couple years back. She moved to like Magnolia Promenade, was gonna write children's books, and she was writing good ones, and she's like, these should be bestsellers, but nobody's buying them. Everybody keeps telling me what great books they are, but I'm not making sales. And after a while, it started getting on her nerves, so she was gonna turn into some sort of gossip writer. But in this, in our story here, she's going to be writing for Beauty Magazine as I don't know exactly what she's writing yet, but she's a writer for us. Here's the Flamingo Modeling Agency over here. And we have my mall that I was making, which also features a McAdams department store. And then we have Allie Lynn McAdams, who is the current CEO of her family's, McAdams Fashions and More? I believe that's what I call it. And she adopted Tush Schaefer back then, and then started an adoption foundation for all these young ladies. This is my Cloud9 publishing building. They got bought out back. This is the one that we got merged with, Blush and Bloom. I have Kit Royale. She's a fashion designer. She lives in the cookie tin. Because, the sewing kit inside the cookie tin. So, yeah. That's Kit Royale, named after the Royale Danks cookies that come in the blue tin. Cloudy Breeze Fashions is the one that Molly Bobbin does. I didn't build anything for her yet. And then over in Copperdale, we have Danica Miner, who is using an alias to she's a poor girl that grew up living above the salon here, and there's also a dress shop here. And, she would, like, be sweeping up in the salon and stuff, and all the like, rich kids from the town would be coming in there and trying on dresses and buying them and getting their hair done and, making fun of her and stuff. And, so her way of kind of getting revenge is she's designing clothes under an alias. Nobody knows it's her, and now they're buying her crap. Her good crap. Her alias is Cheryl Cinder of Cheryl's Cloud Dancer Dresses. I named that after a friend of mine from the first day I was in a chat room back in 1998. And then we're still friends. I've got her on Facebook. And Cloudy Breeze is her sister. Well, Laughing Breeze is her sister's. But yeah, Cloudy Breeze comes from that. Oh, did I? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Laughing Breeze Boutique is what it's supposed to be called. Yeah. Alright, Laughing Breeze, Molly Bobbin. Yeah. I must have messed up when I named the building in the game. But yeah, Laughing Breeze and Cloud Dancer, that's what their, like, internet names were at the time in the chat. And then we have, Helena Rose. She's the one that made the dresses for, what's her name? Penny. And then there's Christine Serene, who is in Willow Creek. Christine Serene grew up helping out in her family's dry cleaning and laundromat. And she taught herself how to sew and tailor and repair the dresses and stuff. Sometimes it was if somehow somebody's garment got ripped as part of the dry cleaning and laundromat service, she would fix up the people's garments so well that she made them look brand new. She was that good. So, it saved her parents a lot of headaches and repair bills and things for people getting mad. And then people would just kind of bring her stuff to fix too. So there's Christine, or Serene's Pristine and Clean, dry clean laundromat. And then, there's Pristine by Christine Fashions by Christine Serene. Is that the long version? Oh yeah, this is the one that I did like last week or so. I really typed up all the different things for the different characters. We've got Julia Wright, who's a roommate / intern. Becca Clark, early on, Julia Wright and Becca Clark were sleepover guests, so I came up with the idea that they're interns. Mikey Haas is a writer. Rocky Brewster is a writer. Charlie Chambers was our original publisher. Colt Cooper is her younger brother, who occasionally in this stream, around episode 100, I did some driving in American Truck Simulator during these streams because the Missouri DLC came out and I didn't want to step away from Beauty Magazine in order to drive the truck. So it just became part of the story. Sorry. Gotta happen. Simon Barnes is the bad guy. He runs Regency Publishing, who bought out Chambers and bought out Cloud9, and Gloria Downing, editor-in-chief of Gloria's Guide, the Vogue-like magazine. Future plots. Beatrice has been diagnosed with cancer and is taking off time and doing vacations while being treated, but she is hiding her illness. No one at the magazine knows she is dealing with cancer. She will survive. I'm not killing her off. During this time, things will happen to cause her to want to get her old vision of the magazine back. Her publisher, Simon Barnes of Regency Publishing, will be a pain in her side. Part of that is, after I wrote this, there was a meeting. He called her into the office and told her she basically has 3 months to get her sales up because he's buying out some other magazines, and when all's said and done, there will be only one magazine of this topic. Jocelyn is her second in command. She's both the managing editor and the deputy editor-in-chief. Originally, those were two other people doing those jobs. It just so happens they were the editor-in-chief and the managing editor from Blush and Bloom, who got stuck working under Beatrice when the magazines were merged. Beatrice recently had Jocelyn as a college intern. She was doing her doing a fabulous job as an intern. Well, Jocelyn graduated college, and Beatrice was fed up with those other two from the other magazine and fired one of them, gave Jocelyn their job. Then a little while later said, you know what, I've had enough of you too, and gave Jocelyn that person's job too. And she's getting paid for both of them and handling both duties. Except now, she doesn't realize it, but she's pretty much running this magazine by herself. So she's got to come out of her shell a bit here. She never was into fashion and magazines and stuff. So it's all kind of new to her. You know, there's doing the job, and then there's having, passion and vision, and so she's kind of, she's training herself and becoming curious and all that stuff, and we'll see where that goes. Yeah, Beatrice is not going to necessarily tell Jocelyn that she's on her own. Beatrice will kind of be, as that says there, show up 1 or 2 times a month and be like, when it's time to put the magazine to bed and have it sent to the publisher and all that. Now, I was going to talk about this when I came back from getting my coffee and all that. You know, I'm kind of painting myself into a corner a little bit here. Because I was talking about how over the course of the next few issues, how Dana is going to get scooped and having people stealing her models. But I also have the issue of Simon Barnes gave us only that 3 months to fix the magazine and get the sales up. So, is something going to happen to extend that 3 months? Or I don't know. Because, I mean, it's like, is Beatrice going to tell everybody that the magazine is struggling and about to be folded or merged again? I don't know. I don't know if she is or not. I don't know if this stuff is going to happen after the 3 months or not. It might get delayed. It might. In the meantime, one of the things Beatrice is going to be looking into is, I mean, when she argued with Simon about the fact that, he forced her to have this merged magazine, and she told him at the time, look, this is not the magazine that I know how to run. We're probably not going to get very much more sales. It's not really a good idea to do this, and he didn't listen. And he's disappointed 4 years later that the sales haven't gone up. Well, first of all, she probably lost a bunch of her readers because her magazine got changed. Yeah, so I'll just have to figure it out. But she argued with him and said, look, if you're just going to get rid of my magazine anyway in 3 months, can I have it back and so I can find another publisher? And if I do, can you not buy them out right away? And he kind of said, he kind of agreed to that. He didn't promise it, but he agreed to possibly let her try. Okay, so let's get a sip of coffee here. Oh, and the other thing that we do during my series and things is, in order for me to not fall asleep, I have to try to have this music playing in my ear using my old phone that don't always want to keep working, and so... But just having the music in my ears isn't enough. Unfortunately, if you consider it unfortunate, she's recalling the time she was abducted by aliens when she lived here. It's all frickin' Dallas's fault. I didn't know Dallas was an alien. I'm trying not to do any of that occult stuff in this series. I don't want the ghosts. I don't want the werewolves. I mean, I want the towns and everything, but I don't want to deal with those creatures. Unfortunately, there's no way to just turn that stuff off. Okay, so what do we got going here? Is the business still open? Yeah. Okay, we still got that open and doing stuff.
Supivdo hebene. Fluky expert.
Flo, Pluzo P, Moochie.
Oh joy, we gotta do a new skill. Oh. I don't think I quite finished my thought on the playing the music, but I am I've never sang karaoke before, but there's a chance if I ever did, certain songs I wouldn't even have the screen on. So my mind is at least half full of nothing but song lyrics. Some of them are the right ones, some of them are not, but So when I go to play these songs, I've got my headphones on, but you guys don't. And I hate my voice, but you all get to hear what it sounds like when I'm singing everything from Celine to, well, I haven't done any Metallica yet, but, you know, got plenty of ABBA, and, well, when I stopped it earlier, it was about to do a Belinda song, and, this one just happens to be one of two from this album, in which George Harrison played guitar on it. You know, people didn't think it was actually him. They thought that somehow she got somebody that played guitar similar to the way he sounded. Like Clapton. Clapton didn't believe it was him until he found out later that George actually did it, because George was known for not collaborating. At least not until like the Traveling Wilburys and all that. But I think it was something about her husband, Morgan Mason, the son of actor James Mason, somehow knew somebody that knew George from some sort of thing. I don't know if it was like Sex, Lies, and Videotape or something like that. I don't remember what I wrote, but somehow they were able to get in touch with George and get him to do this song. And then there was another song on the album that didn't get released as a single, but she didn't like the way the song sounded, and one way or another they got George to play on that song too, and then she liked the song. And that one's also one of my favorites. I don't know if it's coming up on this list or not. I might just go ahead and switch to the other list of songs. Alright, well. Anyway, let's get through this one right here, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. Okay? Okay. Damn, 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 damn. Take my hand, tell me what you are feeling, understand. This is just the beginning, although I have to go. It makes me feel like crying. I don't know when I'll see you again. Darling, leave a light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door. to give you all the love that you need. Darling, leave a light on for me, 'cause when the world takes me away, you are still the air that I breathe. I can't explain, I don't know just how far I have to go, but darling, I'll keep the key. Just leave a light on for me. Yes, I know what you're asking is crazy. Could go. Just get tired of waiting. But if I lose your love, up by my desire, I'll be the one regret of my life. I'll leave a light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door to give you all the love that you need. I'll leave a light on for me, 'cause when the world takes me away, you are still the air that I breathe. I can't explain, I don't know just how far I have to go, but darling, I'll keep the key. Just leave a light on for me. Bow, 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 bow. Just like a spark lights up the dark. Baby, that's your heart. Baby, that's your heart. Baby, that's your heart. Darling, leave a light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door. Give you all the love that you need. Darling, leave a light on for me, 'cause when we hurt you away, you are still the air that I breathe. Darling, leave a light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door. I'll be all the love that you need. Light on for me. Close the door. I will be, I guess. Oh, Daddy is contacting us from the grave. Poor Earl. We one shadow on the wall, just one candle burning bright. I hold your picture to my heart. I'm alone inside the night. The sun comes up in China, the lights go on and round. Oh, half the world is waiting for someone they can hold. Half the world is praying I'll never be alone. Every time you leave me, part of me goes too. And half your world is waiting here for you. Ooh. I reach across an empty bed, and you whisper in my ear, like the sun without the moon. without you here. The train that takes you from me brings somebody home. Oh, and half the world is waiting for someone they can hold. Half the world is praying to never be alone. And every time you leave me, part of me goes too. And half the world is waiting here for you. Baby, the earth stands still when I'm lying next to you. No matter where you go, our whole world's inside this room. The sun comes up in China, the lights go on in Rome. Oh, and half the world is waiting for someone they can hold. Half the world is praying I'll never be alone. And every time you leave me, my heart breaks in two. Half the world is waiting here for you. I'm waiting here. I'm waiting here for you.
Wonderful day.
I'm waiting here. Da, da, da. Did she leave or did she? Little blackbird. Love to remind me. There was a time you and I were everything. You'll never know the days and nights spend imagining. Yesterday is the only place you'll ever know. Whoa, in my little black book, there's someone I used to know. Day by day time slips away. Where did our love go? In my little black book, always there to remind me it wasn't just a dream. Baby, in my heart, it'll always be. Picked up the phone, didn't know what I was gonna do. I heard your voice, I had no choice. I hung up on you. Yesterday is the only place we'll ever go. Whoa, in my little black book, there's someone I used to know. Day by day time slips away. Where did our love go? In my little black book, it is there to remind me what it used to be. Baby, in my heart, You're a part of me. There's no future living in the past. You can dream, but you can never go back. Oh no. You will always be there. In my little black book. In my little black book, there's someone I used to know. Day by day, time slips away. Where did our love go? In my little black book, was there to remind me it wasn't just a dream. Now we're worlds apart. You're in my heart, and there you'll always be. In my little black book, there's someone I used to know. Day by day, time slips away. Where did our love go? In my little black book, stay part of me. Always be. Your black book, always be part of me. Oh, for me, you will always be a part of me. Always be. Your black book, always be part of me. Yes. Beatrice is home. Bum, 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 bum. No. Hey, really goodbyes, waiting for the train. I was dancing. Nothing change. Dance with my baby. So late. Still on his kisses harder than a Santa anniversary. For my goodbyes, waiting for the train. I was dancing with my baby in the summer. I remember laughing till we almost cried. At the station that night, I remember looking in his eyes. Oh my love, it's you that I dreamed of. Oh my love, since that day, somewhere in my heart, I'm always with you in the summer rain. Doesn't matter what I do now, doesn't matter what I say. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always with you in summer rain. Walking through the whistle, military train. I was dancing with my baby in the summer rain. So, you never change. Dance with me, baby, in the summer rain. The little train coming down, poured our hearts out as the train pulled out. Dancing with my baby, waving for the train. It was the last time I saw her in the summer rain. My love, it's you that I dreamed of. Oh my love, since that day, in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Doesn't matter what I do now, doesn't matter what I say. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in summer rain. You summer.
Figwini Dapsu. Whip. Bina Garza. Wigabu Eba.
Every time I hear the thunder, every time I close the window, when this happens in summer, or the night is inviting, I can feel that you're so close. I can feel you when the wind blows, blows right through my heart.
Chokabi. Shabashu Kanumi. Gaba Zorpal Oots. Sika.
Oh my God, it's you that I dream of. Oh my God, since that day, somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in summer rain. Every night and every day now, though I know you've gone away. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in summer rain. Doesn't matter what I say. It just doesn't. It doesn't matter what I say.
A crook's cohort. Sippin' A. Shamul Mina. Sishin A. Mastini. And Pay. Rafa.
Oh, Tinkle.
Habinka. Zimze. Orabahay. Yalo. Yalo.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know how you do what you do to me. I'm so shaken by you, baby, I can barely breathe. Every time I see you, I just wanna break down and cry. No one's gonna move me just the way you move me inside. Do you feel like I feel, or am I all alone? Is this love really real? Baby, I've gotta know. When you held me last night, were your love really real? Are you just using me? Do you feel like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? Hey. Oh my God, I met you, baby. I just knew. It was so easy for me just to be with you. When the night was turning, will you still be lying by my side? Tell me if I'm dreaming. Is there deeper meaning for me in your life? Do you feel like I feel? Or am I all alone? Is this love really real? Baby, I've gotta know. When you held me last night, were your words really real? Are you just using me? Or do you feel like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? Hey, 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 hey. I'm the one who wants you. I'm the one who needs you. I'm the one who won't let go. You got all the power. I'm dying by the hour. Come on, baby, let me know. Oh, oh, oh. Dun, 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 Help me last night. Were your words really real? That I'm so much in love. Do you feel like I feel? Like I feel? Like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? You're not all alone. Is love really real? Baby, I got listen to now. My heart feels so shaky. Baby, the wind has changed again. You came to me straight out of nowhere, taking me where I've never been. Suddenly all of my fences have broken. I'm cutting the reins off my life. Whoa, runaway horses. Whoa, take us through the night. You and I are runaway horses. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, out on this road, everything changes. No, nothing ever stays the same. Oops. Faith comes and goes. Dreams are forsaken. We take our chances every day. I want you here with me. Pray for our destiny. Hear all this mystery ride. Whoa, runaway horses. Oh, take us through the night. You and I are runaway horses. And then still the phone decides to die, pissing me off every single fracking time. I'm trying to get through the song. Oh yeah, I rewrite songs too, on the fly. Okay, well. Let's just not bother with that. Sorry, Belinda. We'll come back to you at a different time. No, it's a little too serious.
Grinza. Bueno.
Okay.
Bobinef? Ooh, keep that Maze. Grove, Crabo, Maisie Grove, Crabo.
Hey.
See why?
Aha. Wixona Zarspa. Pen.
I actually kind of like that. Nice and simple.
Oh. Oh, yuppie.
Like.
Frubara. Talopa Bruana. Zopi. Vabo. At sick of flesh.
Julia, you're already the roommate, okay? I want you to stay the roommate. I don't want you moving in with Caroline. Yeah, if you'd have asked Jocelyn, that would be appropriate. Okay? But First of all, I'm still angry with you because you're always starting trouble over the noise complaints. I don't think that's a good idea. However, let's go over there and talk to her anyway.
Dimpa you dish. Harsagapra Bay? Varanoi!
Trajalja B. And Zirpa. Yevany Demise. Afram. Ashani. Vinaru. Lafrala.
Dabishi Sleka?
Oh.
Kankuya!
You gonna start that crap again?
Ruskan Lampima? Muchi Pichi?
Belindy Hispalet. Gorge. Vareki. Galarga. Rapana. Yoin.
Alright, so
Lady Blanche.
so that's my dilemma.
Rish. Crimbao Vimpa. Yakalau Brogi.
Let's try to put that together then. I got this story taking place, and I've got to get it done over the course of the next couple issues because of the deadline that we're facing that we don't know about except for Beatrice, but so I got to somehow tell this story within the next 3 months, or the next 3 issues. Okay, we need, okay. I'm trying. I know you are. Wasn't it $7.92? I believe so. Yeah, $12.92. All right. Okay, we might go with that. All right, well, we got that. But we're getting to the point here where I need to stop. I don't want to, but I should. Now, part of, maybe what we'll do is, maybe what it is she's getting ready. She gets, Dana gets the picture of her and all that, and they're putting together the June issue. And then on the newsstands, all of a sudden, here comes the May issue of somebody else's magazine, and this person's, Ulrike's on the cover of it. Alrighty. That is going to have to be it for tonight. We'll have to see what we're doing. I think that's probably a good idea, though. At least for the first one. That way it's like, we were gonna have Ulrike, and that's the first one that she got scooped on. And I guess what I can do is just, if I think of it, make the cover and name the other magazine, And I'm going to have a field day trying to come up with a name of another damn beauty magazine, because it's not that easy. So every time I come up with one, I have to Google and see if there's actually a magazine with that title already. But in the meantime, so thank you to those of you who joined in and watched tonight. It was nice to see Wes there, Wesley, and appreciate y'all coming and leaving likes and whatnot. Yeah, I'm probably going to be playing this again tomorrow night, so, or later tonight. Buddy, calm down. So, thank you all for watching, whether it's now or in the future. Thank you for all the likes and whatnot. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.